I can do anything.
following live stream may contain coarse language, violence, discussion of politics, loud noises, long tangents about nothing, and mature themes not intended for viewers under 18. Viewer discretion is advised.
What is up, everybody, and welcome back to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, and I am bringing you some television. This television, it's internet-based. Hey. My lights aren't on. Hold on, I have to go through my app here. I have an app for my lights, because I'm a dork. Much better. Now, Beba. Skabadula. Miss Number Schnibbit. Hair. Earlier today, I was on playing some High Guard, checking it out, and I was won over. So yeah, I guess look forward to some more High Guard streams, because that's definitely something I'm going to be playing more of. Beyond that, I did say I was going to do some Lies of P, and pee we shall. We're peeing. We're peeing. We're going to pee right now. Here I go. Yeah, no, so, well, if you're curious as to what happened, I ate dinner, and I'm ignoring the pile of laundry behind me that I'm conveniently in front of, so you will never see. I was seeing the dryer sheet over my shoulder. You don't need to worry about that. So, real talk, I know literally nothing about Lies of P. I bought it on the winter sale because I know that it's one of those games that everybody sort of talks about in the context of, like, this is one of those Souls-likes that you should actually play. It is made by NeoWiz, apparently. This is a company I'm not familiar with. I did also buy the DLC. So we're going to experience the DLC as well. Yeah, my understanding of it is that it is sort of it has Souls-like elements. It also has some parry mechanics from stuff like Sekiro or On Guard or Jedi Survivor, if you prefer. So, games that I've played on stream and that I'm familiar with, and I love the parry mechanics in those games, and I've been kind of wanting to do more of that. This is also just me saying that I want to play more Souls games in general. I'm planning on eventually getting the main trilogy. The only reason I haven't is they haven't been on a good sale. I'm that petty. They're over a decade old, the majority of the games. Let me just buy them for cheaper. I don't know why. They're still full price on Steam. Even the first one. Still full price. It's especially odd because I'm pretty sure the online features are gone. You know, like, that's not even a thing. So, anyway. This game caught my attention because everyone said it was really good. And look, if somebody told you in like 2019 that a game where you play as Pinocchio, a Dark Souls clone where you play as Pinocchio, is really good, would you believe them? So I'm just excited to dive in. I wish I had more constructive things to say up at the top, just that looks pretty, looks neat. Shout out to Little Aggie, who doesn't need a shout out, because he's like, he did a marathon stream with Ludwig. I think he's set for viewers. I don't think he needs my shout out. But I shout him out because I watch his videos all the time, and he's done 2 different videos on Lies of P on his main channel that I've watched multiple times without ever playing the game, and I'm like, this looks good. I guess I'm gonna have to be invested in this game. So, why don't we get invested in it together? Let's kill puppets together. So I've only booted it up to do settings. Like I said, we have the expansion, but not the outfit pack. So what that means is we have Overture, but not the other stuff. What excites me about Lies of P Overture is that the front cover image shows him with a gun blade, and that just immediately activates my almonds. That's that good shit. Anyway. So let's see. A very easy difficulty for players who want story-focused experience. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy lighthearted action games. The standard difficulty for players. Sure, man. Exceptionally talented and tenacious genius craftsman. All puppet technology in Krat was born of his hands. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
No. Let me know about volume and levels, chat. I'll be on screen in a second. I just want to know where the HUD is.
We need your help.
It's me. It's P. It's T. K. Alright. I'm locked in. Okay, that's how you know it's a Souls-like, if I can do this. It's also Souls-like if I could roll into things and break them. Good sign.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I don't know why I can only walk.
I see they got Jiminy too.
Jiminy.
But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat.
Krat.
Explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Select upper belt and press the first slot. Select lower belt. Okay. So the game starts you with a lantern. That's nice. The Marvelous Puppet Show Festival. Get the most loyal servant.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
The ability to run would help. There's a lot of blood. Alright, investigate.
The streets are not safe. It'll be helpful on your way to the...
Strength, dex, or balance. Both power and speed. Quick and nimble combat style for striking the enemy's weak spots. Heavy combat style that cuts down enemies using great physical strength. I guess we're gonna quality game.
Destination Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
Alright, no jump. There's the guard. It's the extra bag. Switch weapon. Okay. Oh, the whirring is a nice effect. Alright, normal attack. Okay! I'm whiffing the first hit. Let's see if I can't practice that guard. Ah, it's fine. It's the dude from Polar Express. Wheel! Okay, hang on. Grinder. You obtain the following benefit items. Pay to win, I guess. Dog. Everyday attire that can be worn casually. It's imbued with someone's kind consideration. I'm a dog. Pulse cell recovers HP. There's a maximum number that can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, it will gradually recharge. Okay, so that's like, Crowd Exhibition 18XX. Witness the greatest show on Earth. Experience the future of the world. Okay, so we've very much got a sort of pseudo-steampunk thing. Catalyst. And a fragment. I don't have to murder everyone. But I would like to. Locked from the other side. I see. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If it's successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it'll consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. Yeah, okay, so parry. That's that parry slop.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Nice. You are switched on. 99% sure. Yeah, you were switched on. The game makes you. Oh! Oh, you thought! Alright, hold on. I want to practice my timing. Hit me. Hit me! I snapped his weapon in half with my perfect guard. Okay, so that little bar is my weapon durability. Good to know. I want to explore. I know I'm supposed to get to the hotel, but I want to explore.
The station employee has the train station keys.
Thanks. Can I turn off the... There's an aspect of the HUD that I want to adjust. It's mostly just the control thing. It wouldn't be under graphics. I have to assume it's just on for the tutorial and it'll turn off later. You can't even see it. It's behind my webcam, but it's bugging me. I don't want to have to keep killing the guy from Polar Express. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw huge puppets smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people randomly coming in. I'm gonna die soon, so I want to help even if it's not much. Please survive. Grim. What's up, fucker? Oh, hey, bud. Come on. Oh, I missed. Got them both. Let's go. I'm so used to pressing Y to pick stuff up. Okay, so ergo, there seems to be some sort of energy lifeblood thing. There are doors and ladders throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock them, create shortcuts. Okay. I presume that is the big puppet that I was warned about. Can I get a free backstab? No. Ah. Ow. Fatal attack. Okay. Yeah, no, he was just beating the shit out of bodies, huh? Ah, defense parts. Physical defense reduction. Okay. Immediate character death upon use. Let's just add that to that slot. What up, Scoot? The game let me be a dog from the start, so of course I'm going to. Trucking and fucking. Use the Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point in cause of death.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if gather ergo, clever. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to...
Level up. Okay. When spending ergo to level up or make a purchase, held ergo can be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while held ergo in storage cannot. Oh, that's sick! Why doesn't Dark Souls have this? Okay. This is just HP and guard regen. Vigor is stamina. Capacity is legion, as well as weight capacity. Like physical weight capacity. Motividity seems to be damage. And so is technique, though. So I'm going to guess that's strength and dex. And then advance is your legion. So, like, your magic. Basic stats. I'm not too concerned about storage. Not yet, anyway. Welcome to the city of Krat, in honor of Valentius, who erected the cornerstone! Oh, I was reading! Bastard. You know what? I like the dog head. But, but I also want to see this soft boy's face. No. We'll get some nicer clothes. I'm hearing more puppet! Robot dog. Another fragment. So do they use real horses? They had robot dogs, but real horses. I'll punch a dog in the face, I don't give a fuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I have no idea what this does, by the way. It seems to be a buff. They're removing the funny part of the clowns today. What? Oh, okay. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, boy. Oh, come on. Trying to practice my parry timing here. I'm way too late, is the lesson I'm learning. That one was early. Okay, but if you deflect and then hit... Can use a throwing object for a long-range attack. Yeah, I don't have anything on my belt for long range. I have the wheels. Could throw a wheel. One tutorial at a time. Right. They just walked me through those. Fable art, or Y while guarding. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable art. Fable arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable arts could need a different number of slots. Okay. I doubt there's anything major in this starting area for, like, loot or hidden thing. They're really good about the enemy placement, I'm noticing. They've got that down pat. They know exactly where to put people. I see a shiny item. Oh, pause. Listen to pause. No reading. Not allowed. The Krat exhibition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens of the puppet frenzy that had recently paralyzed cities under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabella Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and the Vanini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they can to alleviate the situation. A task force investigating the possibility of fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now the puppet frenzy is resulting in more and more casualties. As the city braces for the resurgence of the petrifaction disease, citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station. Well, they did not make it very far. I think that's this area skimmed. Minus the door I can't open. Whip up, whip it! I was gonna try to parry a dog. You wouldn't parry a dog. Okay. Eh? Ergo. That's probably just Ergo. I guess keep an eye out on that side of the fence. Some enemies can become red and use a strong attack called a Fury. You can't guard them, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Okay, so you can parry them. Ow. Again, I'm too late. I die! First death. When a character dies, Death Ergo is dropped on that spot. Yeah. I've done a Souls before. Let's just go to that spot. I don't know what the follow range is like on these enemies, so I don't know if they're gonna swarm me once I get to the gentleman. But I'm just booking it. Okay. Try that again. Okay. I feel like I'll get my hang... feel I'll get the hang of it eventually. Parry timing seems to be an all over the place thing depending on the game. bitch. There's the item. Nini's urgent repair tool. Okay. Can I climb this? No, it's closed off. Trying to block in general does not automatically turn you around. Which is obvious. That's how most blocking in most games works. It's just something to remember. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh yeah, and this loops back to the courtyard. Which is good, because then that means I can go spend some money. I think I'm going to grab some levels in health. Wrong button. Get some vigor and some capacity. So those are all a nice round 10. Not trying to Elon Musk it. We're gonna figure out what stats to focus for damage eventually, but I would like to get some health and stamina, and capacity means we get weight, which means we can use some more weapons and whatnot. Hi! This was not where the gate was. The gate was over here.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Whoa! Aren't you cute? I guess you're a good thing to practice your timing on.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. Out here alone?
What do you sell? A throwing cell. You sell cell. I'm currently using the Saber Blade, I believe. Then there's the Rapier and the Great Sword of Fate. So that's all that. I did just get this. Kind of curious about the Great Sword. Do I have the stats for it? Now look. This is clearly better. The problem is, it's DLC. And this one keeps me under 50%. This looks more like a giant knife than anything. I doubt I can kill this thing. Pretty sure it's here just to practice. Yeah, its health or just regen. So, yeah. Introducing the Parade Puppet. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the Grand Exhibition. Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight the children, the strength to carry 6 men. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Okay. You could just do that the whole time? Well, I don't know why you didn't do that more often. There was a lot of locked gates. Hell yeah. There he is. A little off. He seems mad. You seem upset. Damn it. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I simply got greedy. What if I try this? What if it's good? Ow. Does seem a little strong. Ow. Ooh. Okay, now his combos are a little funky. I'm overcommitting to attacks. Overcommitting to attacks. The attack animations on this weapon as well are very hard committing. So, you know, like you press the button and your swing is it's got some length. I think sticking with the saber for now is probably a good combination of speed and... Although... Increases attack temporarily. Perfectly blocked temporarily. Yeah, I think I like that handle a little bit more. I can't customize weapons yet. Alright. I have to wait my turn. That's the main takeaway here. I can't do that double swing. Ow. Ow. Again, I keep committing to the double swing. It is a little embarrassing that I have died to this boss as many times as I have, when you consider that this is essentially the tutorial. There we go. We got there in the end. Got a quartz. P organ. Why do they call it that?
Out here alone?
Oh, I can sell you things. I have 2 of these in storage. I don't need them. I do technically have 2 of these. I guess I could sell the one, but I like the idea of having it for taking apart. What does this weapon use? Motividity. I think we're gonna go strength. Alright. 3 deaths to the tutorial boss. You'd love to see it. Hotel Krat. Greatest luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Oh yeah, I can lie. I forgot that's a whole thing. It's P is the only puppet that can lie. Well, this courtyard is wide open and definitely has things in it. Hidden Moonstone. It is the most optimal enhancement material. Money. Got some money dollars, chat. We're locking in. Okay.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Who are you?
I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Your springs are reacting. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to lie? I mean, what if it makes me a real boy? Oh, the organ! That's the Tower of Terror. That's just straight up the Tower of Terror from Disneyland. So they found a glowing blue rock and put it into robots, and it made the world a better place. Okay. Also, there was a religion. And yeah, something made the puppets go berserk. Oh, they did the Mussolini. Thank you, Shui Jiwan. Probably butchered that pronunciation. Hi.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
Okay.
Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
You can level up through Sophia using the Ergo in your possession.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken.
Mhm.
The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll wait. Take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
That seems important enough to have on my main bar. Why is it not on my main bar then? There we go. Ah! You can transfer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to the ones you've activated. Stargazer scenarios with events. Okay. Duplicate settings are not set for dash dodge. Press once to dash.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina. Please let me know how I may at Hotel Krat. Welcome to Hotel.
Okay, you got some stuff about the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Okay.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Right, like the robotics law.
Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law, a puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet.
That's all. Cat! Look at the kitty. Gone forever. I will say, this game is pretty. You don't need me to say that, but you can see it.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have... Oh, I forgot. It comes with a long story. Please find that old man.
Someone's memory and show off clothes. Well, I'm putting the clothes on, I think. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Little schoolboy.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
About Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina. I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything.
Uh-huh.
People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Probably a good idea. Benini's Krat Landmark Guide. I see. And what's your name?
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow, you should take this.
Pile bunker. Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability, and it can be modified in all sorts of forms.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the workshop.
Eugenie.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to... I know my way around.
Okay. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle is properties upgrade based on your character's default abilities. Okay, so I can change what it scales on. I don't think I have the materials. I can also upgrade weapons if I have a Moonstone. I have one, but I don't have the Ergo, nor do I know if I want to make a commitment.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. A Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers
Spores.
all across the city. Once they're...
I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. Well, no, I didn't plan to. It does look like you have a little cat bed there. So I imagine little cat wandering around belongs to you. I'm also just going to keep searching around the hotel. Because I'm a curious little fucker. I need the Rosa Street entrance key. Is that penis? No. They're cowards. It's art. Lock tight. This says secret door to me. That, like, there's a switch somewhere that opens that. I mean, that also kind of does. The panel looks too specific, too smooth. Well, that's the courtyard. Over here is the garden, I presume. So what does this Legion arm do? It scales off of technique, primarily. To drag it toward you or you toward it. Okay. So if I... Right, yeah. That's how I can view all those. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Okay. And that was where you were. Yeah, okay. I think I've covered my bases. Unless there's more to the cat that I'm not realizing. Like, after investigating it there... Does they reappear? Do they reappear somewhere else in the hotel? Who can say? I can't. Might have to look up a guide for that. Interesting. So I guess the hotel is an instanced spot. I mean, that makes sense. It's just, it's interesting. Game pretty.
be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Hi. You know who didn't use real horses? Columbia in BioShock Infinite. Dale's bookstore. Knock, knock! I missed. I missed so tragically.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
How long ago was the puppet frenzy? Right, that's locked. A lot of bookstores. Guess there would be. That's fun. I'm getting the hang of it. What's in the box? Lada F-150. I don't think they made those. It's heavier, but it is stronger. Made or specific to Lada, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It's slightly heavier, but it should be better. I don't think... I'm just a little bit over 50. I assume it's Dark Souls rules, where anything over 50% equal fat roll. Whew. You think you can just get away with shooting me? Well, you can't. I'll hit you with my sword. Boop. Ladder. Wheel. Ooh, I see an item. Jiminy's emergency protection. Well, what's your name, young man? Ow. Star fragment. Cross dimensions to grant human wishes. What? Someone's in there. Okay. Attribute resistance ampule. Alright. Must we? I want to assume that breaking weapons increases the chances of them dropping weapon parts. I don't think that's necessarily true. Classic. These developers have played as Souls before. Sharp pipe. Oh. That's walkable? Scary. What's down? Moonstone. Ah, weapon durability. There it is. I had a feeling this one was important. Another shortcut open. I genuinely can't tell if he's on or off half the time. Was there a ladder back where I came from that I missed? Was there something I could have grabbed? I didn't think about it. I don't think so. I think this was above where I was before. I am going to be annoying about this. I am going to be sniffing every corner. So I apologize in advance if that kind of playstyle annoys you. What? Rude. Hi. Thanks to the iframes. I have pots, I think. I have a pot that I can throw back. Yeah. Take this. Jerk. Fucker, hey! Tabarnak. Fucking every hit. Thermite. I ain't taking the risk. I whiffed. Oh! I can see why people say this is a good Souls-like, because it definitely knows what a Souls-like is. Alright. I'm gonna get shot going up this ladder. I wasn't, surprisingly. It probably would have been faster for me to go through the gate that I opened instead of going up that ladder, but this is me not remembering the pathing. Bye! You know, I didn't try that. Oh, it doesn't reach. Fair, fair. Can I switch to my drink? Can I switch to my drink? Tried to block that. Game said no. I died in the exact same spot. I died in the exact same spot. I picked up my money at least. Alright, so that's where I came from. Where's the gate that opened? I think it's down here. Yes. And then I can go up. World's slowest backstab. You know what? That's probably a good... The ampules are probably a good thing to have on my... Removes overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. Honestly, I think the lantern should go there. Yeah, that seems logical. Healing items up top, utility on the bottom. I didn't have to do all that. I just went through the wrong door. That does mean I don't have throwables, and I mean, I think I'm out. Yeah, I just have the large pipe right now. I get F-frames from him. Damn. You see my logic, though, right? Like if I could yank him. Okay, so if you block the initial stab, he doesn't do all 3 in a row, which was my worry. No. I said no. Get my money! What is it about that spot? What is it about that spot? Well, I just lost $2,000. I don't mind strength scaling, but I would like a slightly faster weapon. If the saber is slightly faster, I'll take the saber. Yeah. Not opposed to great swords, it's just, man, is it just too slow for what I need right now. No. I made sure that one of the laws of the puppets is that they can't climb ladders. If they're on a roof already, then that's kind of where they're stuck. Let me block! My God. Alright, get money. Get pussy, get money. Okay. I was trying to move away so that he wouldn't throw. And then he threw. I'm gonna get that son of a bitch. I'm mad about this. I didn't come all the way up here for a catalyst. I came all the way up here for revenge. I don't like the look of that. Ow. Frozen Man's letter. Okay. Yeah, I got 3 of these. Why not imbue my weapon with some electricity? See if we can't do some damage. Did not think you could climb across here. Not what I wanted to do. Come on, big man. Okay, good chunk of loot. That's where I came in from. And there's a chest. Life amulet. Increase max HP. Sounds good. We're sitting on a good bit of money. Why don't we, stacking up strength.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Cute. Oh! Hey, bud.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. For your information,
Okay. I do want that weapon. Just in case I want to hang on to the parade thing. So this scales off advance, because it's an electric weapon. But I like it. Ooh. It's a blunt weapon. I also don't know if I'll miss out on it if I don't buy it now. So I may have to kill some more puppets. I don't want to throw away the Parade Master soul just yet. I don't know if it's going to be important or not. I believe the weapon was 1600, so... shouldn't be too many kills. Was really hoping that would do more damage to you than me. Hate that. Okay. We're a good chunk there. I can sell a couple things.
For your information.
Oh, it's only 1,200. Lock that in. Ugh. Same strength scaling. Dex is slightly lower, and advance is B. I don't have very good advance, is the issue. Going back to the greatsword. Fair enough. I guess there's something to say to Sophia. I can go do that quick. Now lying.
I'll use my power to...
About Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo...
What is it?
There would be no automated puppets to make Krat
But what
possible.
is it?
When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini...
Okay. Oh, okay, we covered our bases then. Or have we?
I'll use my power to help.
Okay. Hey, Wari. Inside the house. Hope you're doing all right. All right, the journey continues. I swear to God. How many times are they going to do this? And how many times am I going to fall for it? Every time, probably. But the fact that almost every corner has a surprise toy behind it. I see you. I'm not an idiot. You thought I was going to run right for that item and then just get stranded while a ranged guy kicks my ass. Not today. Homo Machina. That sounds like the kind of thing I'm attracted to. What? Why did the lighting do that? What, do you want me to activate you? Are you pointing out a secret?
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I mean, I would like for you to. I would like to understand what the hell's going on. Is it here? Oh, there it is. A dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. The character is near the hiding butterfly, it'll appear. Kill it for material. Okay. So it's like the Titanite lizards. I got you. Yeah, that would have not have been worth it to die for. I mean, money's always nice, but I wouldn't want to die for money. There's probably loot to be had down here. I'm gonna die. I just noticed how low my HP is. I'm stuck. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't... If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy,
Okay. What do we got here? Okay. It increases my weight a tiny bit, but it's more damage reduction. Can enhance resistance to electric shock. Yeah, I'm fat rolling a tiny bit, but I should be fine. Oh, hi, bud. There we go. Cute little spotlight. Okay. That's a really solid bush. Really thick bush. Okay. I thought it was funny the first time, now it's a little Are we just gonna have that every 5 feet? I thought it was on the other side. Fair, fair, fair. Let's go back up. And get out of this zone. Warning, petrification disease in quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. What? Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Oh. I wonder if I can lie to the person who's blind. Time to find out.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. I'm one. My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
I'll find her.
Thank you so much. Before I lose my sight.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Jiminy, what makes you think that anybody is safe? Considering everything. My timing is so bad, and it's so off, and it's so wrong. Okay, there is fall damage. I didn't think there would be. So used to other games where B is an interact command. Hey! I got the Krat police baton. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death. I'm alive, it itches. Okay, so the technology that is responsible for making all of these robots come to life is slowly killing everyone. Not even slowly. I'm a gamer? I'm gaming? This goes back to the thing. While I'm going up, why don't I check the stats on the Crap Police Baton? Same stats, but I imagine it's slightly faster.
For your
Well, it's weaker, but I mean, it's same scaling is what I was saying. That's enough to bring me just under, but I'm gonna do cap and strength. Let's just see. Speaking bluntly, I don't think that bladed weapons would be the most effective thing against robots. So that's another shortcut. Looks like a bridge is up ahead. All puppets will be destroyed. Purge puppets. I could see why you would want to blame puppets for this disease.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Well, that tells me where Geppetto is.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man, get lost. Wait, I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Damn, okay. Dunk.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Okay, so I'm whiffing these. I'm so whiffing these.
This time it's destroyed for sure.
I'm gonna go back to the big sword, I think. The little stick is cute and funny, and it swings fast, but it has no range whatsoever, and it's kind of ass. I'm just making a run for the boss.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Damn it.
you up on the bridge.
There we go.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
I blocked that one! Whatever. I really don't know the timing. I really thought I had some inkling of timing. I don't have any. Don't mind me. Just grab my money.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Okay.
Cursed puppet! Back again! Cursed puppet! Back again!
I'm just really trying to work on my timing. Broke his sword. I fucked up.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Well, I wish I knew the truth. What kind of dude's wearing a ring over his leather glove? Also, hi, Marcia. Yeah, that's exactly why I made the joke.
Finally, we meet, son.
No way.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
You should.
But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me? son. Take this.
Enigma.
I want to hear all of Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then we'll catch up.
The hunting apparel of the Mad Donkey. It reeks of brutal violence. The madman, who is now terminally ill, no longer feared the puppets or the petrifaction disease. Simply wanted to know the truth. I'm Donkey now. I mean, why not? Did he have a weapon? I didn't check.
I want to hear. Use the Stalker. We'll catch up.
I see a shiny. Ton of moonstones. Alright, we gotta find that woman's baby. So I'm having a revelation.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapon. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that matches your character's battle style. Well, I have 2 sabers. So why don't I disassemble one? I could mess with this a bit. So, the realization that I'm coming to is that maybe I want to go Paladin, which is to say I want to go Strength and Advance, which seems to be Legion, but it also seems to dictate your scaling with other things. But I'm gonna kind of go Unga Bunga a little bit. Police Baton Handle and Giant Wrench, you'll understand. Oh, the Police Baton Handle seems like it gets a lot of interesting combinations. You swing fast with it? Yeah. The Greatsword definitely could benefit from some speed. You want to stand in it like a moron? There was another boy! Okay. Loaded up on star fragments. Really want to work on that timing. Oh, I have no range. Yeah, turn your back to me. Ooh. I see a symbol. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like the look of this boy. I'm realizing it's a very similar attack pattern to Parade Master. Not identical, but similar. There we go. Star Fragment.
Oh, no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
By the time we go back to her, she'll be completely blind. So, we give her the puppet and say it's her kid. That's fucked up. Let's do it. It's not right to lie. Jiminy is probably going to tell us that. But we're the only puppet in the world who can lie. She was back here, I think. I genuinely don't remember. She required some climbing, I remember. Oh, I didn't grab this. Good thing I backtracked. Ah, right. Here's the quarantine zone. This is where she is. So, yeah, bad to lie. But what else can I do?
You found her. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. Here, there, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. Elena.
Records you obtain while playing the game can be played at the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to music on the records to obtain humanity. Okay. What do they mean by that? Am I gonna become human? Detroit? Swear to God, I thought that said purge puppies. Did I check down there? Oh, yeah. That's solid boxes. Kind of want to mess around with the coil stick a little bit. Whoa! Jesus. I straight up died. Damn. So yeah, I'm going to assume that the Ergo, or whatever it is, this weird technology. I parried a dog. I want their saber. I want like that big chunky saber. Anyway, assembling what I'm assuming from now is that Sophia said that the Ergo is a spore? So I'm assuming that it's responsible for infecting people and causing petrification. As for why the robots are rampaging, that's just a good question. Who can say? Maybe there's something in its programming. I'm gonna get jumped grabbing this, aren't I? Thankfully, no. Will you be my friend? Everyone's gone. I'm all alone now. That's the big guy. Already fought him. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a specter. It'll help you in the boss battle. Okay. So that's what the things are for. If I remember anything from the videos I've watched, the next boss is Guard Watchman? Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. That is an amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. But yeah, if it's the Guard Watchman or whatever, then I know he's going to be probably immune to lightning, because I think that's his whole deal. So we'll rock this for now. Let's try this out. Who do we get? Yeah. That's guard watchman. Police just look like this to me every day. You have a sack on your ass. Whew. Well, that Spectre we've got is getting their ass kicked. Thought I blocked it. Man, I need to really figure out timing. Cool. Small wooden officer puppet. Ooh. Can I bring that back to the kid? Wrong button. Yeah, it's for the kid. So, hang on. If I go back to the house, I think. Was he down there? I don't think so. I think he was around here. I believe there. I believe that window. It was a window with a puppet outside of it, like one of those puppets. Here.
If only we could play Murphy. If only Murphy.
What, is it an item? What? It's the appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults. The children never let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him in stolen paint.
If Murphy.
I was just hoping I could give it back. Kind of a shame that I can't. Let's just go back to the hotel.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec. I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. Why don't we make a Legion? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. The puppets get fried easily by electricity.
Fulminous. Yeah, look at that.
You're going to he's the richest man in Krat. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I know my way around him.
Alter handle. Oh, I see. So you can get the different cranks to change how things work. And change the scaling. I mean, I'm sitting on a good amount of moonstones, so it wouldn't hurt to upgrade a weapon. But I also don't know if it's, like, wiser to wait.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. He's peculiar, but a good-hearted man. I heard he went to shut the factory down.
You saved Geppetto. He is on the second floor. I'll use my power.
Okay. Good round set of stats there. It's a pretty song.
That sounds very dangerous. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. People have no thanks for keeping me company.
Okay. Oh.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall who exactly was that someone.
So, the story of Pinocchio is just a complete coincidence? Kit! Oh, don't hiss at me. I'm good, I promise. Okay. I have no idea why the cat would be so scared of me. What do you have to say?
Welcome to Hotel...
Stalkers.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls.
Okay. Alright, where on the second floor is Yapeto? Not there, obviously. But here.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
P organs. Why are they called that? Why did we have to use that?
The hotel is the last safe place in Krat. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Use the P organ slot to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ. Each time synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. Add fable slots. Link dodge. Increase stagger window. I think we start with this. Increase stagger duration. Perfect guard. Weapon durability. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, so we have link dodge now, and we're out of quartz. But link dodge is supposed to be quite good. So
you can get from City Hall to the factory with the city. Ask me any questions, and Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will...
Okay. What about the cathedral?
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating.
Malum district.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Rosa Isabelle Street is a stronghold of the puppets. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy, especially for someone as precious as you.
Okay. No safe shape memories on the device. Okay. So I guess I can change my appearance? Interesting. Sorry, big sneeze. Huh. Glad I have that mute. Geppetto feels a little suspicious to me. But, you know, he's my dad. Do I have to finish the record to obtain humanity?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Welcome to Welcome to
Oh yeah, what do you sell? Oh yeah, you have quartz that I could buy. The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered them their friend. Eyes of P, should I hang on to? There'll be an NPC that you can give them to later in the game for boss weapons. Okay. So, hang on to them. Got it. $2,800. Do I have enough for a level? Oh, I have to talk to her to level.
Now that we have him, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere.
Right.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive.
Okay.
That's why I found you. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. I'll use my power. I'll use my power.
That does increase my damage. I mean, all of it does. That's +5. It's also +5. I could just make that an even number. It doesn't bug me that much. It's only 20 HP. I'm still a little overweight. Yeah, I guess advance it. And the record's almost done. And put the schoolboy outfit back on. Ah! I do need to finish the song. What does that mean, though? That's been happening. I guess we'll learn what it means eventually. This should tell me if there's anyone else to still talk to. The merchant should still be here, I think. That's why I had a little icon. Yeah.
For your information.
I mean, you still don't have anything new. Bye. We'll move to the City Hall courtyard. With the electric monster dead. Probably safe to switch back to the electric weapon. What do we got here? Oh. Can I bring that back to the kid? Faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. Children blew the whistle for their friends. Okay, so it's a use item. The game knows. Oh, sorry. The game knows. The game is aware. I'm not gonna jump off this time. I'll take a ladder like a regular human being. I forgot. This did more damage than if I just... Chat, I may be dumb. I may be a little stupid. I may be a little bit, goofy. A little silly Billy. Okay. That is very short range. Got it. I clanked! I can clank! Oh boy. Rude.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Fuck, man. That sucks. That's sad. God, man. Okay. Go through City Hall proper. Nini's Guide.
Here it is. Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
I didn't want to be locked. But I guess we're committing. Woo! Never mind. Nice pipe. I see an item drop over there. Okay. Can I get the backstab? Nope. Get his ass. Get his ass. That hurt. Do 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 do. Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Yeah, I just didn't check that corner. Wrong button. So they built some of these to fuck, right? It's not explicitly said. I just have to assume. You bastard. Bop. Bop. I said bop. What part of bop don't you understand? That's fun. Sick. Got a Legion mag. I'm guessing I can't go down there yet. So this is just the way forward right now. Fair, fair. Whee! Chain. Okay. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. I mean, I'm definitely a stalker. Look at me. Would a stalker be wandering around the city like this? With a big-ass weapon? Oh, I missed that window. Boop, boop, boop. Bop. Massive. I have to lower the pipe. Interesting. You look like a boss. Oh god, it's a poison swamp. Drink. Drink. Drink your milk. Oh. Well, I died. I thought I had it. I almost did. I did decent damage. Whew. Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. When the status effect triggers, character's HP drains. Thanks. Yeah, thankfully I have the poison cure. I just didn't think to use it. Thankfully, I don't think this guy can use a ladder. I would just like to get my money. Thank you. I don't mind the damage over time. It's not that devastating. Thought I had it. Did not. Fuck. I don't really have anything that makes me immune to the corruption, do I? Shock, your character's stamina recovery decreases. Okay. I don't see how that's relevant. Can I get my money? Thank you. I pressed the block button, so I don't know what the game's problem is. Maybe I should use a stronger weapon. Just because this has element does not mean it's stronger. I'm I'm gonna have to keep a good eye out for some weapons down the line. That really slows the rate down. Ah, damn it. I almost got him. I pressed the button. I'm just going to avoid that one. The timing on it's too weird. Alright, I'm out of poison cures. I have one. I'm not risking it all. I have time. He's a bit slow. Ooh. I'll have to check that out in a minute. Okay. One hit kill. Got it. Got it, bud. Awesome. I am totally not mad. I'm totally not even mad right now. You shouldn't say in the papers that I was mad. So this is a technique weapon. I don't believe you. I still think this is probably my best bet. Well, I would like to get my money. Yeah, I could parry, but I could also dodge. It's really easy to dodge. Get the knee. Big ass damage. And the only thing hurting me is the poison in the water. Something tells me that there's like a button I can press or something that's gonna drain the lake and make this fight slightly easier. Doesn't matter. I killed him. And that's a quartz. And that's, I don't know where to go from here. I think this was a dead end. This was not a mandatory fight. This was just a thing I could do. 7K, though? I want to go back to the hotel.
I'll use my power to help you. I'll use my power.
That pushes me just enough. There we go. Double digits everything. That should really help with damage.
I know my way around.
Assemble weapons. Doesn't seem to change the scaling. Okay, all of the stats are attached to the handle, it looks like. I am curious. What happens to the bits that I don't use? They're just... okay. Interesting. So how does that feel? I mean, we got a big slam. And then we got a little slam. I take this. And it doesn't look out of place on the handle. Got the matching brass details on the bolts. Yeah. This works for now. And I got a quartz, so let's go talk to Dad. Look at what we need to invest in next. I mean, more pulse cells is probably the best thing here. Increased ergo on enemy elimination. It's good this early. More money, more gooder. Is there anything I should do before I leave? No. Back to the workshop. Oh. I'm losing my pants, chat. Alright, so the way they probably wanted me to go was up there. But I don't follow the rules. Salamander dagger. Fire weapon, it looks like. Primarily scales off of technique, naturally. Well, glad we found it. And more items. Let us proceed.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Good bit. What is that? That's another quartz, right? Belford shock cartridge. Not familiar. I'm assuming it's a using item. Oh, it's an equipment. Just better defense. Pre-order is conducted a quality investigation in the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Okay. So he's been doing some dealings with people. Some potentially dangerous, nefarious people. Oh. I guess there's no way around that. Nope. Alright. Hi. Ow. Best offense is a good defense, or whatever the fuck they say. Eyes. Thought I had a perfect one on that one. Guess not. Thought I had that blocked. Guess I didn't. Guess you wore off. That's fine. Need to execute. There we go. Nice. Delicate devices like this require constant maintenance. Okay, so Legion Caliber, I think, is the thing that lets me upgrade my Legion arms. I think. Oh, is there a butterfly? There it is. I clanked. There we go. Motivity Crank! Cool. That means I can strength scale a weapon. Motivity? I don't know. What would you call it? I mean, I already disassembled the duplicate of that, but if I were to disassemble all these other weapons... Do I want damage or do I want HP? I think I want HP. Dust sewer. Whoa! Well, I'm glad that whiffed. I'm just gonna not move from here. Well, fuck me, I guess. God almighty, dude. Oh. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go around. Ah, there's the shortcut.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Uh-huh. Kind of had a feeling. Was really hoping that it wasn't gonna happen. But it's fine. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being cure-all. Okay, so he lied. And he's a terrible person. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press this month. This month's Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because some custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he's unaware of, suddenly burst? They were made to be fuckable. I'm telling you. You wouldn't make automata that are human-shaped and not make them fuckable. Oh, hey, bud.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every... I hear the sound of springs inside you. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. Known. But surviving is a hell of a game.
Can I just take a sip of water? Thank you. Hee hee. Hee hee. Damn it.
I'd known. That surviving is a hell of a thing. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I think this is probably the best strategy here. I'm out of healing, so. Gotta fish for backstabs. Come on. Okay.
I'm sorry, Leah. I was afraid to die.
Alright, so now I have a stalker disguise. The mouse mask worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear animal masks decided by their superiors. Perhaps even that had blessed the youth's fate. It's a cute mask. Hunting apparel of a survivor. It belonged to the one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and name. It's just a good outfit all around. Kind of thought that was the other side of the shortcut, considering that's the... Where's the ladder down to the puppet of the future? That I already destroyed, because I'm the best. I rolled into it, like a fool might. I'm gonna have to wait for the next one to come down. Okay. Wait for this one. Alright. Backstab. What's in here? Fire axe. Now we're talking. What do you mean? What do you mean the fire axe is a quality weapon? Still happy to have it. Now, I saw some boys out there.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini
Hey, bye, Flame.
Bernini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck to you. Best of luck. Best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I wish you had this, and the price.
It is a steal, and I will take it.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you, I know a smart bar.
Best of luck to you.
No, I'm doing okay. Diving into Lies of P, trying to understand how build work. Struggling with parry timing, as you can see. The thing is, a lot of the weapons that I've decided to start using have lengthy animation time, so maybe it would be worth respecking and going for something a bit more dex focused. It's kind of my assemblage right now. It's strength and legion scaling, or advanced scaling. I was thinking of doing like a basically strength faith build, like I always do in Souls-likes. But I don't know if Mr. P is built for this. Is built for speed. Or built for strength. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. He doesn't have a name. Everyone just calls him Puppet. I'm gonna call him Mr. P. And I don't know if I'm taking off the stalker outfit ever. This shit slaps. I don't know about the mouse mask, but I do like the vibes of this waistcoat. Whoop up, whoop up! Oh, I'm out of Legion. Fucker. Mr. P Puppet. Capital P Puppet. That's 5K. I really shouldn't be messing around. I should be getting that 5K. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that. I'm just trying to retrace my steps here. Went through here. Out here. No. Well, yeah, because this was the stalker's room, or the survivor's room. We go up from here. And then out, I guess? They're gonna drop down again. Y'all are just hanging out here.
Best of luck to you.
I know a smart bargain.
Yeah. Real fart moments. Okay. Woo! Woo! Come here. Jesus. Well, this looks like it leads to an interesting thing. I didn't have my potion out. Oh, it just connects to here. Damn. I appreciate the lurk. What the fuck are you? Gender, honestly. Come on, big chop. Big chop. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. What does that do? Reduces weapon durability consumption. That sounds nice. Versus extra HP. I mean, it weighs more. Speaking of. No idea what that did, for the record. Yeah, I already killed you guys and got the items back there. Okay. Hi.
Best of luck to you, my...
I think I came out of... Yeah, I came out of here. And that was the pipe. Do some writing. Venini's a jerk. I want to make as much as Venini's butler puppet does.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Warning, beware the handling of corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh, can I do a plunging? That was probably the intention. I should probably deal with these throwing gentlemen, though. He's doing a patrol, so I have an opportunity to go back up and do a proper plunging. I also want to look around the pipes before I commit to anything like that, because there are things to be looted. Man, I kind of wish there was a jump. Well, that works. Come here. Come here. Yes. Descartes' note. Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon the manufacturer. Must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans, creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans, as if someone is controlling him, or it has a mind of its own. As if there are a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human, a simple defect? This requires further investigation. Fuoco's actions are not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. Heard there's this king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem for another dimension. Interesting. Well, that seems hardly fair. I kinda got stun-locked there. This seems like a really roundabout way to get around. Did I ever check what was on this side, or is this where I came from? This was where I came from. I'm gonna turn the music back up. I don't know if there's any big music score right now, but it would be nice. Yeah, this was where I was.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
I was wondering what I took damage from, and then I realized it was because I fell. Oh, that's the boss room. Because it's got the little chalice. Thought I would have had a backstab opportunity. Barely even had a riposte opportunity. Damn it, I thought I had time. Get the riposte. Thank you. Workshop Union, standard radiation cover. Physical damage reduction, fire damage reduction. Handy to have, considering we're about to go into a fire boss fight. Don't think there's anything else major that's like up there worth grabbing. And I don't think there's a path around that way. So, really, all that's left is the boss, but I feel like there's shit that I'm missing.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and
Well, for one, I'm realizing that this shortcut means I don't have to take the Stargazer that I was at. I could take the workshop entrance Stargazer and not have to go all the way around every time. Also, level. $130 stamina seems good. I want to make sure that I'm not fat rolling. I'm curious if there's things that I missed. There's a Trinity key door, but I don't have the Trinity key. Oh, right, the floor broke, so I didn't get this item. And I never got to check out what all this was. Interesting. I didn't notice the ladders until now. Can I cheese it? Yeah, I can cheese it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to. Game says no. This is to back up here, and then there's the room we crashed into. With the fight. That's a ladder shortcut now. Guess we might as well take it. I'm stalling on the boss fight because I'm nervous. I'm sure it's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, see, here's the Trinity key door. But I don't know where the Trinity key is. Pulling that lever may have done something, though. It's just not clear as to what it did. Just that it did something.
Best of luck.
So this was the area that had that, and then the survivor. And then that's the way across, and then this is to Venini and to the boss room. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, big guy's gone. Big guy's a one-time fight. Good. He'd have made getting here annoying. No Spectre this time. Not unless we're, like, actively struggling. So we got Fuoco. Big guy. Kinda looks sick. Wrong button. Thank you. I went into that with no healing and already at low health. So I could have done that better. There's a thing here that's bugging me that I don't know if I've done yet or not. For sure there's nothing over here. Okay. No, wrong. Huh. Nope. Is there a... Okay. There's for sure... Okay. Left stick? Clicking in the left stick is a jump? Yes, it is. Not jumpable, though. It looks jumpable. Like there'd be a thing that way, but no. I guess it's better to learn it now, this early in, than, you know.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
I didn't realize that this was just open.
I have to stop them.
And there was a grace right here, so I didn't have to go all the way back. Anyway, hi Vanini.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please... before all this, I'm told he's still building an... How did this night...
I think what we need is a good handle that has good melee scaling. Or good strength scaling. And then we get a smaller blade. Let's just try this and see how it handles. I mean, because it's a greatsword handle, then I'm going to be holding it like a greatsword, but that's fine. As long as it swings faster. There was an item over here, too, and I never grabbed it. Go figure. Technique crank. Yeah, I know a good crank technique. Ow. Okay. We're going at this now with full healing and only a tiny bit of damage. So, shouldn't be this bad. This man knows how to input read. And also how to be annoying. So that Fable ability just doesn't work, I guess. I thought the whole point of it was like to have like this big guard, but don't mind me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Love the input read. Blocked it, but you say no. You have said, you have firmly told me that that was not a block, so I guess it wasn't. Okay. Suit yourself. Well, that couldn't have been a bigger wolf. Let's see. I don't know why my blocks aren't working. Like, I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. That time it worked. Too greedy. I'm also aware that, like, I'm doing way too much healing early on. What the fuck? You never land those. Blocked it, but okay. Good input read. Blocked it, but okay. I don't get this game's parry timings. I genuinely do not get it. I thought I had it down. I don't. Honestly, it feels a little bit random. Let's try a different weapon here. What if we did this? There's no advance on it, but that's probably fine. It seems like good damage, and B scaling strength with that being my highest stat seems like it's going to do work. While I'm thinking about it, we should don't really have a whole lot of throwables, but it's just good to have one on hand. I still don't really fully understand what I'm doing wrong. Blocked there, but okay. 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 All right. Sure. Sure, man. Sure. If you insist. I'm using a Spectre this time. Damn, nice sword. Kind of thought I had that. Alright, Spectre died. God damn it. He's almost dead, though. There it is. That was rough. No, it's... Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, we got refunded our star fragment. Ow. Okay. I tried to jump to avoid it, and I jumped into it. You can fuck right on. You can fuck right off. Laser precision with these throwing items, man. Oh, is that Puccinella?
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Alright, Jiminy. Wrong way. I could just cheat. And I'm gonna. I'm gonna teleport 10 feet. I mean, if you could, you would, wouldn't you?
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. I cannot. But that's for the future to solve.
I'm also curious about the boys, the stalkers. Because they should still be out here, right?
Best of luck to you, my...
I know a smart bargain.
Best of luck to you.
I know a smart bargainer.
So he's probably headed back. But me, I'm gonna head forward. I don't really know what's down here. Okay, so it's not like Elden Ring, where there are explosive barrels that you can destroy preemptively. They are traps. They are gonna explode, no matter what. Didn't think I was in front of it. I'm just double checking if there's like little hidden things I just walked past. I don't believe there are. Hi. Cool. So cool. Fucking sickest shit on the planet. Whatever that dude's weapon is on that screen, I kind of want that. I could have rested here. saved me all of like 30 seconds. I think I should start investing in some stamina. I didn't loot the chest up there. I didn't loot a lot of things. Ow. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Alright, big lad alert. I just saw him walk by. Teehee. Special Purification Ampule. Okay, chill. Why? Why? Why is this game suddenly so hard? We're only like 4.5 hours into the game, and you're telling me that I'm dealing with enemies that two-shot you? And it's not like I'm not investing in vigor. I am. Gah. Getting my money now. What's in the chest? I see. Marcia mentioned the wrench, so I think I'm gonna commit that to memory. How's it going, big dude? Didn't have enough time. Ow. Thought I blocked that. Get the execute. There we go. Carrier's amulet. I'm going to assume that is weight capacity. Probably want that more. Than just plus max HP. Moonlight Town. Okay. Before we commit to that direction, why don't we go back to the hotel? We sent Vanini home, so he should be there. And honestly, we'll probably wrap up here. I might do some off-stream grinding and some A/B testing on weapons.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, if the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, it's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder.
You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. Cool.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back. You are really interested in the arm, I see. I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. I always welcome...
Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Okay. About Pulcinella.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, I always welcome friends.
About the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this.
Craft Legion arm. Deus Ex Machina. You can install a motion-sensing landmine. When the landmine is buried in the ground, it explodes upon entry. Pandemonium. Legion arm that fires a sticky acidic substance. Aegis. It can block enemy attacks. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. That one sounds neat. Falcon Eyes. Armor-piercing shells from a distance. Also sounds really interesting. Well, those all require plugs. Flamberge just requires the thing I already got. So I have a caliber, and I can modify existing arms. I just don't know which ones to modify if I want to. But we're going to switch to the flame arm.
Felicitous salutations, my friend. Behold, when I all my battle held joy.
I didn't expect it to talk.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I am certain you will be able to... At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price.
Okay, so you have the electric grindstone. Some liners. And you got cranks. I mean, it's only 1,000. I'm gonna go for the strike one for now.
I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around.
Very curious as to how this handles. Oh, it's chunky. Was this what Marcia mentioned? Police baton handle, giant wrench. Yeah. Ooh, that's chunky. It does good stagger, too. I'm also curious about...
I know my way.
Applying a wrench handle to something else and just seeing what that does. So it does give us sort of a pole arm.
I know my way.
So that's technique B. Fire axe handle is CC. This is BD. I guess what I could do is I could get a saber handle and a saber blade, and then alter this handle with the crank, make it scale with strength. And then just
I know my way.
upgrade this for now. That'll help with damage.
Welcome to Hotel.
Just want to see if anyone has any new dialogue.
People have no idea, so thanks for keeping me company.
That book reminds me. Who?
For all I know, there's like a secret. You play the piano 5 times and a door opens or some bullshit.
I always will.
So you can get electricity or fire. I'm gonna rock fire for now. I don't know if I got any quartz. But we should still check in with Dad.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition. But that wasn't our intention. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? The city asked me...
Okay, you don't have any other details. Got it. And yeah, for sure I don't have any other quartz. No, damn. I have some money though, and front desk gentleman sells quartz. So why don't we sell some stock and grab that? It's 2,800. That is going to be massive. I did double check on Reddit, like, should I sell my boss souls? And apparently there is a merchant that will convert them into weapons and amulets and stuff, but you don't see him for, like, ages. Lower damage while dodging sounds good. And we got phase 2. Amulet slot. Retain guard. Regain upon... Oh! Okay. An amulet slot would be nice. Whew. But that's 5 juices.
I'll use my power gel. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches.
So there's Moonlight Town, which we will go to next time. Because it is late, and we were going a lot longer than I expected. So, yeah, there's going to be more of that. Look forward to it. Really like it. I don't really know what else to say. I can't really think much on it. Like, yeah, I got my ass kicked and I got frustrated. It's a skill issue. I need to work on my parry timing. I am gonna switch to a wired controller for next time and see if that does anything. Just in case there's latency on button presses or something of that nature that I need to concern myself with. Beep boop. I can't raid them because apparently they don't like it when you have small viewer counts, so could raid this person on my list here, somebody by the name of... I don't know if I know this person. Oh, let's just go raid Azura. Azura's doing some Mega Man. I'm gonna rest a bit. Oh, this is... Sorry, it's just a Doom wad of Mega Man. That's kind of sick. Anyway, I'm gonna decompress and relax a bit. More Lies of P tomorrow. Just have a good night and look after each other, okay? Times are tough. Just be kind. Good night.